I forgot I should do that. Now we are on YouTube as well. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Couple days off. The thing that was funny is like Arena was very soft the last couple of days, I noticed from watching other streams. I should have been playing the whole time. But I wanted to get a high average. Like Christmas was an incredibly good time to play. But hopefully it's still easy. It might still be easy. Cause I know some people just have this whole time period off, right? So that's what causes it to be easier. But anyway, let's start with the Death Knight draft. My Hellia is actually higher win rate than Runethog. Okay. Octo's actually higher than either, but I don't trust that sample size. It is higher, but I think the thing with Helia's actually, I mean, it's not good, but it's not terrible either. But I actually think one of the problems with Helia is that people overdraft the plagues. You don't actually need that many plagues with Helia. It's nice to have like one or two at least, but like adding like picking, especially if you're picking weaker cards just to have plagues, it doesn't really make that big of a difference, you know. But anyway, we will try to go Helia. I guess the one problem too. Oh no, I mean you want to go Double Frost anyway. Yeah, it's fine. You can still go Double Frost and then it's fine. You just you can't get the Plague Weapon, which is actually the best Plague card, unless you go Double Unholy. But you kind of, it seems like everyone generally tries to force Double Frost now. Anyway, we'll see. We actually have the choice. We could even go Double Unholy, but I mean Triple Unholy, but that would be terrible. I think this is the thing where exactly like you don't get. I don't think you want to get baited into just going full plagues just because you have a Helia. It's kind of funny because Double Unholy was the best, and you would want it before, but now it's not actually that good. I mean, the win rate difference is shocking. So I think I will favor the Frost Strike. Oh my god, instantly rewarded. Not the biggest fan of anti-magic. I think we'll just take more damage. These are both good. Frenzy is nice to have, but I've had trouble lately because you're not going Double Unholy. You don't have as much synergy for Unholy Frenzy. It just doesn't really do as much, I feel. I'm gonna favor Corruptor. It's like I used to like it a lot more than I do now. Oh, let me refresh my YouTube chat. I don't see any. A lot of times it doesn't start up immediately. But there may be comments over there I can't see. Anyway, I guess we'll go partner. None of these are great. If you want corpses, this can give you some corpses, but I think this is fine. Not the biggest fan of navigation, but I know Atron's not amazing either. It might still be an oil, honestly. You get forced into these so often. I'm going to take an oil first. You don't have to really prioritize that card. You end up getting forced to take them anyway, in my experience. We could take a Pit Croc. It's really one issue I've had with Death Knight is that you just don't get late game ever. This might be as good as you can get, honestly. Unless you get Containment Unit. There's just not that much else. Yeah, I don't mind Viper either. Honestly, like, I never get good Viper hits anyway, though. But it's also a 3, so I don't know. I mean, I think it's fine. Guess we'll grab this. Horn of Winter was really good last time. What's up, Mustafa? Appreciate that, Lilith. How you doing? Unironically, Horn of Winter was like the second best card in my last Death Knight. The partner makes me want the Swarm Guard a lot more than usual. I think I like Swarm Guard more than Disposal Bot. Yeah, there's not that much use as a corpses ever really in this rune combination. This is like the least. I think you have absolutely the least possible rune corpse spending in this rune combination out of like all the combinations basically. But you want Corpse Bride still. Like that's the big one. I don't know, it's between Swarm Guard just for stall versus Horn of Winter for... Horn of Winter is for like Death Chiller, Frost Strike turns, just to like combo that. You can go Frost Strike, Horn of Winter, and then just play an actual curve play. That would really be the idea. Horn of Winter was really good last time. I guess I'll try it again. I'm kind of curious if that was just an anomaly or not. Go Spider, I guess. I don't really like this card. I mean, this isn't bad with the Helya, obviously. It does actually make sense with Helya. And I don't really want this. So maybe I take this, actually. It's kind of weird. Oddly specific. Yeah, YOLO. I mean, I don't really want that card, so... There's only one card here. This is good. It's our first Excavate. We're halfway through already. We still try, I guess. It is still totally possible we get there. I think we go Corpse Farm over Tram Mechanic. If you can't get Corpse Bride, this is the next best thing. Oh, there's another way to spend corpses. I have no targets, right? Like literally nothing. So I think I just take this. It can only be used with hero power right now. Well, I go for a Sky Talon here. I mean, I don't have twos either, but you can obviously hero power. Do you think I value the initiative over most things? I mean, this is better with Corruptor in theory. You'd probably rather play this on one. Proper rotation would give us a Corpse Farm high roll, but so does this in a way. And we can probably afford to forge it. Also goes face. I think it's just better. Another one. I may just take a 1 here. Thanks for the follows over on Twitch. What is the Arena Draft Helper? It's called Arena Tracker. You have Arena Tracker but you don't love it? Well, I'm using the same one, so. I could take another Viper over this. This is a better card. I mean, this is at least pretty often going to be at least a 2/2 on turn 1 though, so I mean, I think I'll take it. Another Frost Strike. As long as you have Frost Strikes right, you can find everything else you need. Projectionist can potentially give us another Helya. I guess the other cards don't really do anything. There's a Howling Blast. Our last Death Knight, the problem was we didn't get this card. We even had like the spell damage imp, but we didn't have any of these. We only had one Remorseless. This card is very important. Another Death Chiller, well. Wrangler. Yo, dose. With the raid. Oh, I forgot to change the Twitch title. Crap. That is true. I didn't notice that actually. What is up, dose? Appreciate the raid. If you don't know Dose, check him out. He has a great YouTube channel as well, but also for a Twitch streamer. For Arena, the best mode. 3 Frost Strikes. Yeah, we have Reska, right? I'm wondering if Death Chiller is better than Whelp Wrangler now. It might be. Hot Tub Stream when? True. We should do that. Come on, Dose. Maybe I go to the UK. We have so many spells, it feels like Death Chiller should be good, right? There's no reason I really want a Whelp Wrangler. I mean, it's really good, but it's not that much of a reason. I'm kind of down to go for another Death Chiller. Or in a Harbinger Winter. We could just take a spell, but this thing that pulls spells out seems good too. Oh my god. We have no plagues, right, is the problem? Chain Guardian with just Helya is actually really good. The problem is you might not draw the Helya and then it's unplayable, so we probably just go another Death Chiller. I kind of wish I had the other 2 on the last pick now. Am I not scared to get in a hot tub with Dreads? Oh, no one told me Dreads would be there. I canceled then. Never mind. Is that SC Damon with the Prime sub? Appreciate it. Where's my button here? I haven't been streaming for a few days because Christmas and stuff, so everything is out of the way. The good thing is I have the fireplace on, so that's cool. Got to use your Bezos bucks? Exactly right. Anyway, yeah, if I had like other plagues, I would definitely consider this, because this would be a good late game card, but like, it just... I can't pick a card that's not even going to be active all the time, I don't think. Card draw is nice. Take that. I don't find Librarian really does anything anymore, personally. Not very often anyway. Not often enough. Unless you're silencing a taunt to kill someone. Jar Dealer. Jar Dealer has been pretty good for me. The stream only loads when you use VPN. That sounds like a Twitch problem. Yeah, containment unit. That is true, yeah. Do I need a 3? 1, 2. I mean, I kind of do. I actually think Jar Dealer is good right now. But I have 1s and not 3s, so... So I may take a 3 for that reason. Seems fine. I worked out. I got forced into a 1 anyway. And Croc is just worse than Glacial Advance, right? I mean, Croc is more value, but we have the Frost Strikes for value in theory and card draw and stuff. I can't, like, paying 5 mana for a... I mean, you're paying 5 mana for a 5/6, basically. Well, you're really paying 6 mana for a 5/6 and 1 damage. It's less flexible. I feel like we just take all the Glacial Advances. It's a good thumbnail to have only 1 card over 4. In theory. Okay. Because I do think we have enough card draw that you don't technically need it. It would be better later on, but... So Mohammed, how you doing? I should do... Yeah, actually... Do a shout out for Mr. Dose. Oh yes, I did not start the tracker. This was our only excavate, right? So I don't think I keep... I mean, we could actually theoretically Frost Strike into a bunch of them, but I probably don't keep them. I don't think I have enough 4s that this is like... super worth it. I'm just gonna look for I mean, I want to actually mulligan for the Helia, if anything, probably. Well, this thing's the best card ever. Did I recently switch to Firestone? A couple months ago, I think. I got annoyed because, to be blunt, I got annoyed because you guys remember when they were just like not updating the secrets? Hearthstone deck tracker? Like they just weren't updating it for months at a time. And I just got annoyed and I switched. Be really bad if this dies. God, in this case, I really need this to work. I'm just gonna play this. I need to at least get a volley of shit off, I think. Yeah, people were talking about it before you came in, but yeah, like you have to, or actually people were talking in my Discord actually, but like, yeah, I emptied my data like 2 days ago. I only have like a month's worth of data and still the app is unusable. Like it's just, it spikes my CPU straight to 100%. Like, it's just, I don't understand, it's just like a very poorly made. It's like, I mean, it was probably good when it came out, but like I think they have the technology that they made when they coded it like 9 years ago. Like they've just never improved it. So I can actually go Death Chiller Horn Helia if I want to. Or Death Chiller Horn Remorseless. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna want to do this and I'm just gonna see what comes out of this. Yeah, Remorseless makes a lot of sense now. That's fine. I don't know. I could have like saved the AoE and used it with Frost Strike instead. I could have just played, instead of using the horn, I could have just played this in Frost Struck and potentially like innervated this. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't need corpses, right? I could just play this if I want to. But I can go Frost Strike, Coin, Helia too. Or even this. Maybe this is better right now. It survives, I'd probably play this. This thing survives Fire Elemental, which is probably pretty important. So it's honestly better than this, right? I might as well try to get Excavates. Yeah. This surviving Fire Elemental seems important. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's gotten worse for me recently, too. I can't really... The problem is Firestone's, I've had issues with Firestone's extension is not working now, so that's why... I always still have Person Deck Tracker running in the background just for their stat tracking, because their tracking is still better, but... And now I'm using them for their extension, too, because their extension actually works right now, for me. I need to figure out why the Firestone one wasn't working. But... yeah. Literally, I mean, it's funny because I'm pretty sure both of the trackers combined take more resources than Hearthstone does, which is just makes it really funny. Especially starting them up. I just did a test and like starting up either of them takes more resources than starting up Hearthstone does. I think Hearthstone does use more resources because it has a bunch of graphics card resources, obviously, but like. I don't know. There needs to be more competition so the trackers actually have to optimize their coding and crap. That's what we really need. What's up, Ratmaster? How you doing? Yeah, anyway, we could do a prediction, I guess. Could save this in case. I mean, if he was gonna have the legendary, he would have played it already. What do I want to do this turn? I could just do both of these and still trade this, I guess. That works too. So I mean, unless I draw the corpse farm like next turn, I don't need these corpses for anything, so. You'll just do it. Card draw or sculptor. This is so vulnerable to like removal and stuff. I'd probably rather just draw. Thing is, I'm not really drawing for anything either. I guess the other Frost Strike, right? I mean, I do need just as many resources as I can get, I guess. Although this is bad for if it actually gets to like where fatigue matters. Maybe I don't actually want to be drawing. I wish I got like just anything. If I got something big, it would have been nice if it was something I just didn't die to Lightning Storm. Rip those guys. Damn. That was what I wanted to draw into also, but now Helya's dead. I don't know that I want to draw. I might want to save this. I think I want to save this until... I don't know, like my corpse farm hit maybe? Or this maybe? Or even Death Chiller to just pop off. What's up, Doge House? Save it for the rat. Exactly. I need rat so I can resummon Helya, so then I can projectionist it. That's what I would... That's what I need it for. Think he's ever gonna draw a plague? Discover a spell. Promise I don't actually want. I think I actually am at the point I don't want to draw anymore. I'm gonna discount these so that I can actually try to do the Death Chiller pop off. I think that's actually where I'm at right now. That's annoying. He didn't have that, he just got it randomly. Random.
There is a lot at stake.
Oh. That's a draw. I could just copy this now. I mean, I want a hero power, I guess, anyway. Am I at the point where I just shoot him in the face with this? I probably am, actually. Because I don't think I can afford everything anyway. That actually works to keep something alive. So I guess I will do that. We have... I mean, we actually are approaching, like, lethal. In theory. Just one walking mountain and we probably can't win. Because Helia is not going to beat a walking mountain. Frozen over is what we really need, right? It could be bad. Helia's infinite damage. The problem is we'll be dead. Because we're 9 cards behind in fatigue. If only. Helia could theoretically just keep shuffling to the top and deal infinite damage before you die. I mean, the other problem is that we actually just aren't going to be able to kill a walking mountain. And the walking mountain's going to kill us immediately. That's the other problem. He draws a mech. I'm gonna have to kill that thing. Okay. I can get the discount, but I'd probably still start with this. Alright, we did get that. I don't care about the face damage, right? I swing here. Well, I can also do this. It's not really good enough. Alright, we found a potential win condition. This is why I hate Projectionist. It's like if I just had Brewmaster. But Projectionist is so much harder to use. He can't play these cards. He's looking at a mech, so I don't think he has an answer. If he had, like, any Discover, he would have done already. That was a 2. Would I brew here? I think I would because... Oh. Okay, problem solved. He's probably trying to kill us, though. I think we'll survive, right? I mean, Bloodlust doesn't kill us, so... that also helps. Now I can actually do this next turn.
There is a lot at stake here.
Which would have been a lot better for him if he didn't get the totem that the hero power kills. Did he just give us active Rheastraza? He did, yes. I mean, he doesn't know 100% that's active, although we only have 6 cards in our deck, so he should know, but he should assume anyway. In that case, he has to full trade here. There's a few dragons that just kill him directly. I'll take that, I guess. Whelp could give us lethal too, but I mean... Death Chiller, Projectionist, Death Chiller. I can't do all of this, can I? It's unfortunate. So, like, I don't actually have a lethal right now.
My rule is eternal.
I just play this, right? And then I'm probably just Howling Blasting and killing everything except for this. This card is so bad now. This could kill me, technically. I still do it, right? Because I don't think the game's gonna last that long. Oh my god. Okay, too many answers. Honestly, I should do this now. That's the only plague. He's drawn the same plague twice and none of the other ones. Do I have some kind of schedule in my stream? Not really, no. How is the deck looking today? We have a deck that has absolutely no late game, but we have Frost Strikes, so in theory, the Frost Strikes save us. This game, it's worked out. It was looking very scary, but our opponent did not have a Walking Mountain. I think if we had a Walking Mountain, we couldn't win. Whoa! Doge House with the big tip. Appreciate it. Very much appreciate the support. How do you get a Rhea and DK? We got it from Corpse Farm. We did, right? I think that was how we got it. Wait, how did we get it? Corpse Farm only was 8. How did I even get this, actually? I don't even remember, actually. Oh, well. Dude, I can't even do this. Oh, no, Rhea is 8. This is 9. This is not the same card. Anyway. He's, like, totally dead. Anyway. Appreciate it, Doge House. Don't see that Charizard very often. The Charizard is terrifying. What's the best arena class nowadays? Nowadays it's Warlock. Yeah, I do try to interact in the Discord basket. I appreciate that as well. Guess we'll just keep this. Yeah, adjust the webcam. It got really bright out suddenly. It's actually just straight up too bright outside. There's nothing I can do, actually. I mean, this is a curve. Do I just keep it? I don't really have it. I guess I just keep it, actually. 2, 3, 4. This is curve that does get completely crapped on by sludges, but I don't think you play around. It's not like you can do anything about sludges, right? You just kind of have to hope they don't high roll you, because if they high roll you, there's absolutely nothing you can do. They automatically win, so you just kind of have to play assuming they don't. How you doing, by the way, Lasher? We can innovate a hero power anytime we want. We do have these two, so... Boy, this will be good. They adjusted sludge synergy. Now, the last change they made was they massively increased the amount of sludge synergy. There just isn't that much of it, though. So, like, even though they're, like, 3 out of the most common cards in the class, there's still less than 1 per deck on average, so there just aren't enough cards to make it super consistent. The Warlock is super high win rate, largely because if you do hit it, you just automatically win all your games that you draw them, so... One thing to think about is that, like, anyone can win with a sludge roll, even, like, really bad players, and, like, to be #1 win rate, like, 55% is the #1 class, and that's only, like, what, that's like a 3.1 or 3.2 average or something? Only? There's probably a little more. What is that? 3.2 over 6.2. It's a little more. It's like... It's probably like a 3.4 or a 3.5 or something. But like... It's still such a small difference. Keeping this thing healthy is actually kind of valuable. I might do that. I don't really want to do this all with that, though.
My rule is eternal.
I guess I'll just do this and be patient. It's a little weird. Like, just going Death Chill or Frost Strike was an option, too. But... It's really obnoxious. I can go Baron and then just innervate this, potentially, and then just go face. Seems pretty good.
The citadel stands strong.
So really efficient use of the Horn of Winter. Refresh plus Frost Strike. I just don't like that because, like, you're using all of the reactive stuff. If anything, you would go, like, you could have gone Death Chill or Frost Strike. Refresh Hero Power. If anything, you would do that. Here we go, 1 and 5. Definitely, right? I mean, go Death Chill or Glacial. But I mean, this is just so... This just works out so perfectly. It's not Abyssal turn, otherwise I would actually consider not taking that trade, but I'm like okay with getting Hellfired. I don't think he has a Hellfire, he would have done already, but I wouldn't really be okay with getting Abyssal to this turn. But he's 1 mana off. How to improve in Arena. I do have some... There's no simple answer to that. I do have guides about that. I have a series of guides. I need to make another guide too. It's been a little while. I've been making one like... Generally I make one like every year. I'll probably make one in the next couple months at some point. Here it comes. This doesn't work out that great though, right? I mean, I guess I go like just one Death Chiller and then I just go Advanced Frost Strike, right? Which actually does work pretty well, I guess. There's no way I can like kill him, right? I'd be like a little bit off. I think this play is fine. Here's Reska. Do I even need Reska? How much has died? I don't know. It's probably still this. Defrost is... This might actually be better. There's actually real chances better, but I'll take Reska. Yeah, right, you could have traded... Like, I could have done this. I could have traded this in and then... Was that lethal? That might have been lethal, actually. Because I could have traded that in. Or I might have set up lethal because I would have been able to use the advance on phase. But, like, then I'm trading 4 damage anyway. I didn't really waste damage, right? But I would have been able to double. I guess like trade and then double Death Chiller and then just Frost Strike and then you'd save the damage for face. That would probably be better. Yeah, honestly, I probably should have taken Defrost because like it's the same problem. If he has Abyssal, well, if he has Abyssal, he's dead actually, so never mind. Abyssal and he gets a taunt out of this. And then we're screwed. Just by itself, this deals with taunts well enough. Get 2 of those. The hell? 2 Twilight Drakes? He is Warlock, I guess. Yeah, the only problem with the Resk is like if he board clears you and then just doesn't develop anything, which would be pretty likely if he just had something, then it's not very useful. Where you could have drawn to try to find Talia or something. I guess I'll keep these. It's a little weird. I mean, the Death Chiller might not be... Maybe that's not even a keep, because you almost want it later. Because I actually want to be spending my spells later in the game generally, but... I mean, this just isn't very good here, so like, I'd probably rather just forge this so that's actually playable. Why does YouTube chat use real names? It's whatever your you can on YouTube you can customize whatever your name shows as. So a lot of people do have it as their real name because it's attached to like. Because for a lot of people it's attached to like the legacy Google Plus or whatever the hell. That's why they have it that way. Do I just go inner Death Chiller coin this thing? Google Plus, I know, right? They saw MySpace blow up and they're like, let's create an even more failed platform. One that never actually became popular in the first place. Rather than MySpace, which became popular and then died. No. Is Thread still a thing? Kind of, yeah. I mean, it never really... It's still there. It's not very popular, though. I mean, threads only, you know, it's like there was remember there was like a time when people were like, you know, making a big deal, oh, we hate Twitter, we're going to this other place now. But then like I don't know. Then everyone was just like, hey, isn't it better now? Do I just do this? It's a little weird because I have this. Maybe I just look for another. I kind of want to just play this and just look for another 4 whenever I get one. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's kind of what happened. Yeah, they launched. They thought there was like basically for political reasons. They thought it was a really good time to launch Threads right when they did, but they ended up like it ended up being like, you know, it wasn't ready was the problem, right? So they launched it really early, but this guy, by the way, just keeps copying this thing. He's gonna get another one because this is cheat death, right? But I don't know that I want to just leave that up. This might be the turn to just play this.
The loss will be more.
Okay, I don't care. I mean, rogues have infinite value always anyway, right? Like, I don't really care if he just does this. Like, it doesn't bother me that much. Draw. Tendrils destroying themselves. Name a more classic combo. Damn, if this was active now, it would be amazing. Is Truth Social of any users other than Trump? To be honest, I forgot that platform even existed. Probably not.
Heavy ball redeemed.
I don't really want to use removal on this, so I don't think I will. Like, I have so much damage, I just send everything face, right? I'll trade that, I guess, but maybe I shouldn't even. Why did my background change? You see, there's this thing called sunlight that unfortunately I don't have. Unfortunately, I do not have full control over when the sunlight exists. Really unfortunate. Because I don't have. I have these shades up. I have blinds. I can't use my black shades here. I need to figure out how I can actually get real blackouts. So I can probably at least block part of the light, but I would need to like get something. I don't know. How am I lining this up?
Death calls.
I guess like this. I could trade this instead of hero powering maybe. Let's try that. This would probably be useful. I mean, I do have this, but yeah. So then what? Just discover again, I guess. I mean, I think Bear let me cast. I feel like 2 Rescas isn't really what I need right now.
Let the Badlands burn.
Oh, I just realized one thing though is that if I did take a 4, then this activates. So yeah, I forgot about that actually. So am I dead? Can I get this thing? I don't think I can guarantee it, can I?
Death calls. My rule is eternal.
All I can do is both of these. I may just need to, like, I can't really afford to go face, right? I don't know, I think I'm just gonna take, like, whatever the odds are right now.
What little time.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light. Very dead alive.
Okay. Oh, I forgot the hero power was free. Yeah, I did the math wrong too. I don't know. I'm too distracted right now. Damn. I need to kill this, right? Wait, no, you need to go here. Does this just go face right now? I think so. It's unlikely I draw enough spells, but I mean, Froststrike can obviously save us.
Give us the money. Don't try anything. We are the sword.
Winter probably does it.
Kolst and the cold.
That's either Froststrike or Howling Blast. I mean, Howling Blast is theoretically lethal. Oh god. That probably kills us. Might not have the lethal, he might be looking for it here. Hands overflowing. Forgot that one was still in there, actually. I said it was the other two spells, but...
This is the best night of our lives.
Got him! Yeah, no, with what he ended up having, like, double... It probably would have been better to just have the double Reska. I was hoping the... I just didn't think our board would get full cleared so easily. We ended up being a little damage short because of that. But worked out. And it was probably better to go for the excavate anyway because of activating the partner, but...
The Lich King versus Illidan. This ends
Oh yeah, if I played the partner, the glacial first, to be honest, I wasn't even thinking about that. I just played the partner first out of like, oh, I might as well play the partner before something happens, but yeah. I was not actually thinking about that specifically. But if you glacial first on that hand, well yeah, then you would have to play the spell, so yeah, that would have been a disaster. I have his instinct just to play partner first, because I think I've done something like that before. Because that's like the ultimate disaster, basically. Maybe I play this. I think this is fine.
me have that.
Didn't protect the divine shield here. We got some good combos here. Do you think the odds are this is a wolf other than 100%? Well, actually, it's Immolation Aura. Don't see that very often. I don't like tempoing this, but I guess we will. It's really funny if you tempo this just because it gets completely countered by itself. But then at least we're getting on a Frost Strike target, so... He doesn't forge, so if he has the 3 mana version of this, he would have to coin, so... He can also do that. If he has Wolf here, we can't win this game. The game's already over. I mean, this is a 3-2, but... Or if he top decks a wolf, it's even worse. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Either way, it's instant loss.
Don't have reach. Use some sludge.
The citadel
It is a good draw, I guess. I guess I'll tempo this in the hope that it sticks. Or this. Otherwise we'll just hero power anyway, but... This card should not be Wolf. It's possibly has like a big card here and Wolf here. There's gotta be a Wolf somewhere in here. Probably. Yeah. It's gotta be on the left if he's doing that.
time grows short.
Because that was so unbelievably inefficient.
Let the pain speak to me.
There's only one reason you do that. Well, at least Corruptor's really good here. And this is good because it sets up a board that's pretty difficult for Wolves to deal with. Wolves just aren't very good here. I think this card is probably Wolf. I mean, it's possible it's in here too, and he's just trying to get there, but... Unfortunately, because of the weapon, he can hero power this, so then it's still like good enough that Wolf is still reasonable, but it wouldn't feel very good right now. He'd probably have to wait a turn. He would just wait a turn and then Wolf next turn, and then we can't do anything. Or he just has like 7 of these. Oh my god. He basically just threw this away. That was nowhere near worth it. Oh yeah, order too. Yeah, he could have done it first. And then it would have pushed face damage too. That's a good card. That's a good 8-drop. If only we could have our Inquisitor from last game back. Okay. I wonder, maybe the wolf is in here, maybe he's just still trying to get there from the left. But he still doesn't have it yet. Now he probably feels bad for all the value wasted. Yeah, he's been pretty incredibly inefficient. So he just couldn't really wolf there because of how the wolves all get eaten by this. Oh nice, this is active now. I think I'll take advantage of that. And I guess I just hero power, I don't know. The Death Chiller's gotta be worth holding on to at this point. I would think. I could Frost Strike now. I have the other weapon, so. Every spell is for us, so this actually works, right? This is more likely just kill him, though. Oh my god. Now we have fucking million damage. We're in a winter again? I know, right? Oh my god. Boom. 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 Oh, he's dead already. Alright. I wanted to shoot him with this too. He died too fast. What do we have? We had like 18 damage out of hand or something ridiculous. 18 playable that turn. We had more. Imagine not playing around to 18 damage from hand. Stop, he's already dead.
The Lich King versus Zyrella.
For the light. For my daughter.
I'll just keep this, I guess. Appreciate that, Pablos.
Me have bad for you.
So if I want, I can Death Chiller coin. I could also just Hero Power. I could also just play Death Chiller and trade this. All of these kind of work. I probably don't coin though. Because of the corpse farm, I actually kind of want the corpse. And I can go Death Chiller coin. Frost Strike potentially.
I need to find a new king.
I think I still do this right. Next turn I just slam Helya, probably. You could just Howling Blast, just to be completely on curve, but... It's pretty good to get this down in case he reses that thing. But like if I use the coin, it's just so bad. I don't know. I think I will actually just play this first. Well, this is a great example because I was talking about it earlier. I think it's a misconception that you actually need plagues with Helya. Like you actually don't really. I mean, Helya's just not that good of a card in general, but. Helya does the same thing whether or not you have other plagues. Like, it's nice to have, but, like, it's not actually very important. I think I'll coin that one drop.
You have earned an eternity of pain. For the skies. So fresh.
It would be nice to have at least one plague card just so that, you know, we could deactivate stuff, but It's not very important overall, though. I needed Horn of Winter. I want Death Chiller to deal with more of those things, but I kind of need the draw, don't I? We'll get other draw, right? Hopefully. I don't feel like the draw is actually like that urgent of a thing. I actually think I have to trade here. He's gonna heal basically most of his damage anyway. And this trade actually kind of matters. Hillier creates an inevitability clock. Yeah, we don't really have a great deck for it just because we don't have any late game. We can't really... Our late game is draw, which means we actually are going to die in a drawn out game before our opponent is, either by running out of value or just straight up dying. So that's a bit of a problem, but... do I actually just play this? I feel like I do. I could Hero Power and then just play this if I wanted to. Your power trade and play a 6. 8s are pretty nice though. Death Chiller is clean. The problem is I'm kind of saving this for the light bugs. I don't really want to use it, like, I just don't really want to use it that way. Oh, I only get a 5 also. Well, if I could do both of these, but... And then I only get a 5. If I do this, I get a 6, but... No, I think I do this. Kind of the worst thing that could have happened. But okay. Well, if he had saved up that 1 mana deal 6, that would have been worse. I guess I want to get an 8, right? So I do this Hero Power trade first. Otherwise, you would do it the other order. Hopefully he doesn't have Shadow Word to kill 4 mana, 4 attack minions. That's a problem. Okay, someone asked, unending just means they reshuffle back in after they're drawn. I just double hit this, right? I don't think we... This just doesn't make sense right now. So what does this do right now? Nothing, right? I probably don't care about that enough to hit it, though. So this is a spell, but he potentially has 3 other things. He does have 3 other things that are all transformed.
I am all possibilities.
Okay. I guess we rip this. We have to hope we find a Frost Strike, basically. We did not find a Frost Strike. Unfortunately, he's gonna be able to heal this, so I still have to just kill this, right? I need to, like, I don't know. We have to find something that somehow helps us with this. Even getting, like, another, like, Chillfallen Baron, potentially. Oh. Or this.
Created a temporal anomaly.
Look at that stat line actually mattering. Saddest trade ever. I mean, if I don't trade, then he gets to kill here and here. So, like, I don't have a choice. I mean, I could trade this, but it's probably actually just worse. I need him to keep drawing Unholy Plague so we can keep getting 2/2s every turn. Actually, we just need to draw Frost Strike, really. Oh, there we go. Huge. Do you ever wait? Probably not, right? I still have enough mana that I can actually spend things. More draw versus... I mean, drawing for the sake of drawing isn't actually that good. I probably want an actual threat. Our deck quality just is not very high at this point. I think I'll take the sad trade here. He just keeps drawing Frost Plagues.
Rest easy, child. You are safe now.
I think we have a problem. I don't think hero powering the shield helps us, right?
Death calls.
It basically just heals him, and one of the big ways we can win is stealing this, which means we just need to get Frost Strike into the legendary, into Reska. That's a problem. So only draws one. But it's probably just the best thing anyway.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
Why wouldn't he just redraw it instantly?
Easy, child. You are
Oh yeah, I already played my Frost Strike, so yeah, we can't win anymore, right? Game's just over. Because we can never kill him. Yeah, it's completely unwinnable. I mean, he does have plagues. I don't know. Like, can plagues ever do? I don't think so, right? I mean, we might as well try. I don't know. This never activates, so I tempo this. I mean, this also just gets killed by this, but... I don't know, start with this.
Wanna blow something up? This is the best part of our lives!
I mean, he could just draw every plague in theory. It's just because he has the hero power, but also like the lifesteal. He heals for 6 per turn. I just don't think it's possible.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
Gotcha!
I mean, this is where it would have been nice to have more plagues, right? Because if you have more plagues, then maybe you can actually win in this situation. But it would be really unlikely anyway. I think we're wasting time at this point. Should we have saved Howling for the 5-mana 1/1s? I mean, the 5-mana 1/1s hardly killed anything. They weren't really that big of a problem. I mean, it would have pushed a lot more damage, and then maybe it would have worked out better. I don't know. The 1/1s did heal him for a lot, but they didn't really do that much.
The Lich King versus Rafal. I am Rafal, the Supreme Salesman.
But it's common enough of a card that yeah, maybe it's a good consideration to keep it for that reason. The thing is that even the problem is like even if you Howling Blast that board, like it's gonna be our whole turn, so we still have a bad turn to clear that way. It's not actually that good.
Buying or selling.
Do you ever just play one? There's nasty punishes though. I think the punishes are too nasty to be honest. For Jadara. It's not always gonna work. Because Howling Blast we know is gonna be good. This can... We have 2 non-frost spells. Like, there's a reasonable chance it actually goes off. You always draw the spells, obviously, but... I may just want this anyway. If it was guaranteed to go off, I would probably just take it.
Chosen by Amatis herself.
This really sucks, actually. I think we just do this turn. Next turn, probably Death Chill or Coin Howling Blast. I'll take this value trade and just freeze that, right? he draws sludges, we do have basically sludge protection here.
I have ascended in her name.
I could actually just trade here and then corrupt or the 3-1. Just trade that way. I can also use the Death Chillers. They might be slightly unpredictable. Both plays seem pretty good. I kind of like... There's going to be RNG with the other plays. Corruptor is just very safe. It's the turn before Abyssal again. Could get Hellfired, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. How come I have Hellia and barely any plague cards? I'm gonna get slightly salty every time I answer this question, but my answer this time will be, well, this is a mode called Arena, which you do not actually construct your deck, so sometimes you don't get every synergy. I should have played this. But also, I think it's kind of overrated even having plagues with Hellia, to be honest. Like, I obviously would have chosen to have more, but it's not actually very important. You can see by the results of this deck, it's not like you need plagues to win, even with the Hellia. I can't really deal with this, right? I mean, I could, I don't know. I guess I can, it's not that bad. I'm gonna be trading this. Maybe this is a mistake, but we'll see. But I don't hate it due to how efficiently we're actually able to deal with it. Like, it may have still just been better to just go all face and just ignore it, right? But
I smell golden in their waters.
beautiful. I probably should have swung first. Well, I ended up getting a draw anyway. I get a damage if I use this now, but I don't really want to draw right now anyway. And I get a damage by just hero powering, so... I mean, I guess I could have not played this and done both. But... since I can't really play anything I draw anyway, there's probably no reason to draw this turn. He can't play the cards this turn anyway, but it's still a turn earlier he'll be able to play them, so... Okay. Did he put plagues in yet? No. Oh, that's lethal. Okay. Got him. Euregium with the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Welcome back, welcome back. Using that Prime sub for free subscriptions every month. If you have Amazon Prime, you can also do that. You can use it on somebody. You don't have to use it on me. Use it on somebody though, because every 30 days, you have an opportunity to use it to take $5 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos gets richer. That's a terrible thing. We do not want that. We could just tempo this. I'm against Warrior. I don't really want to trade this anyway. I guess I'll tempo this. I probably tempo this too. On this hand against this class, that can be super valuable. You take more money from Bezos who don't use Amazon Prime at all. Fair. That is true. But if you've already given Jeff Bezos your Amazon money, you can at least take half of it back. You could hit a better weapon, but I also don't have another play, so I guess we want to do this. Yeah, since he doesn't trade, I could advance that. Now I probably just play Hell Yeah. Hell Yeah is not going to win us this game though. By itself. I don't think Hell Yeah is going to win us any game with this deck. I mean, it did kind of win us the first game, right? -4, by the way. Kind of rude. Someone else feel that most of the satisfaction with using weapons is gone now? It kind of does feel that way, yeah. Honestly, like, having tradable on a snake, I feel like kind of ruins it because it doesn't have the same cost associated with it. So there's no reward because there's no downside, because if the snake's inactive, you just trade it. It kind of takes away the whole... It fucks with the whole reward system in your brain, I think. For that reason. You always have trouble with Warriors. Well, this is not the game to look at as an example how to beat Warriors, because we're not winning this game. But, Warrior's actually very much the counter to our deck, so... Like... Ooh. I can copy this if I want. Probably actually better to copy this, if anything. The problem is, even if I copy this and play this, I might not even kill this, and I don't even really want to deal with this anyway. So it's possible I just copy this and then hero power. And that feels like the play. I guess he doesn't have any of the buffed up taunts yet, right? Yeah, that can happen. I don't really draft Tomb... I never really drafted Tomb Trader. Like, I definitely wouldn't recommend drafting that card specifically. Unless you already have the plagues. And it's like, even then, No, Tomb can hold me. Crap, we're getting cleared on. Better weapon. At least we're not getting AoE'd. I need some way to like deal a bunch of face damage, but I mean, I just don't think we're gonna get there. We're actually getting like surprisingly close still. I don't know why he like didn't play that while he had the healing, but I guess it was because he just wanted to play this thing, which is probably fair to be honest. I'd better play this. It's pretty weak. Nice. Suddenly, I mean, that was important for that actual. The 2 damage on the face. It's actually a pretty big difference here. And he has those plagues. Like the plagues at any point could help too. Twitch says subs are 25% off until January 2nd. They are, yeah. And if you want to lock that in, you can also do like a 6-month sub. I forgot to attack. I attacked first. I had already attacked.
My shield for Argon.
It's probably worth freezing the minion here, right? Maybe. Oh no, it's like if I Howling Blast, I mean I can also freeze his face, which also deals damage. If I do this and this, I can also shoot him in the face with this. I guess I'll start with this. I think I am gonna blast him in the face too. Yo, Zapper gifted a sub to Zastul. Welcome, Zastul. Appreciate the support, Zapper. This deck is really good, but does it beat the Warlocks? Warlocks are not what I'm afraid of with this deck. That's bad. Oh, come on now. This guy must be an Odin deck. Just the cards he has. I could give up a Discover to kill this, but we're probably actually trying to win by value more than we're trying to kill him at this point, because he's just healed so much that I don't think we can get there. I can just play a 7/7. I can also draw 2 cards. 7/7 may just be better than 2 cards anyway. Doesn't help us if we end up like approaching fatigue, so I guess we go for this. It may not work, because I mean, it's pretty likely it just gets executed or something, but if it at least like forces this trade, then when you get another Frost Strikes there, so. Or that. Force out the Sanitize pretty early at least. I guess I start with this because I'm always gonna do this. I think. This is good because it doesn't actually cost us in a potential fatigue race. I think I'll wait a turn on this. Why does Noitron feel good? It's just really annoying. I mean, the Noitron's a very good late game 2-drop. Yo. Robopop gifting 5 subs. Gordon Ramsay Bolton. Moose Turd. Time to beg in. Urkel. And Bark. Welcome, welcome. Hype. I'm gonna die, by the way. Well, this is a problem. He might draw the 8/8s instead of the plagues. It's also a problem. I have to try, I think, though. I'm gonna try to trade here. Like, I feel like I have to hope. Oh no, I can kill this. I think I have to pray. No. Because stalling out is just not gonna get us there, I don't think. I think we're dead. Of course, he overdraws that one instead. And when it gets overdrawn, overdraws do not get reshuffled.
My blade be thirsty. All life must end.
I'm no rocket scientist, but I think we're dead. At least I'm making progress on that excavate weekly quest. Otherwise I have to queue constructed, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, we actually have the hype train going. Hype train! So we're at level 2, so that means we will all get a hype train emote. I think I get a hype train emote too. I think the streamer does. Got him.
I will fight with honor. You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
Counter just doesn't feel good. I don't think it's worth keeping.
Happy feast of Wintervale, champion.
Why do these people emote so fast? I can't even emote yet.
Celebration is the prelude to despair.
Nevertheless, I play it the most correct way possible. Sometimes. Usually, hopefully. As long as we're in the game, we might as well try. I can go Death Chiller or Hornet Winter Hero Power. I can also just coin at 3. I'd probably rather just coin at 3. Try this 3. You can do this at any point.
Water!
Ooh.
A citadel stands strong.
That was what was really good with the Hornet Winter last time we had this, was actually to combo with this. But at this point we're probably going to go Death Chiller, Innervate.
Prepared. The light dims, but we fight.
Do I take any trades first? I don't think so, right? Like, I don't think I'm supposed to take this trade. I could take, like, this trade, this bump here. I don't see why, though. It's kind of gross.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Probably not going to forge the Eulogizer at all, right? That's nasty. Oh. New plan. Really good draw. We want to try to not get obliterated by beam, right? Should redeem the stretch as well. We got level 1 hype train emote. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god. Why is there an Ahagao fucking disco ball? What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god. I'm gonna draw here. That helps. If I get a 4, I activate this. Probably want this thing. I really don't need the corpses, right? Do I need... I could trade this. Like, forging this just doesn't matter. I don't feel like I need this, though. I think I'll just trade this now. Let's go with this. I'm not going to pre-do this, because then it just makes every AoE better. A lot better. And having the 1-2 down isn't really that helpful anyway. Back in your day, Bronze Explorer can discover Bronze Explorer. It still can. It's not supposed to be able to. Come on, hell yeah. Damn. That would be a reason to forge it for the projectionist. Why? Because, I don't know, for some reason they've just never been able to fix that bug. It's been in the game. That bug has been in the game forever. Don't I just projectionist this? That's kind of what I want to do, yeah. Just get more value that way.
Heavy ball redeemed.
Like, I can't afford to do, like, everything.
We've created a temporal
Unfortunately, this doesn't work, right? Oh, it does work. The more you know. It was briefly fixed for standard. Yeah, it's like, there's just something weird about how it works, that like, it always keeps unfixing itself. Like, they fix it and then it breaks again. Just when a new rotation comes in, like, it's just something weird about how it works.
This is the best night of our lives.
I wish I had another thing on board. Remember, I still do this, right? I think I still save this. Heavy Ball deserves an emote. I should actually make an emote for that, yeah. That's fair.
For your crimes. Yes, all of them.
This guy's healing for 1,000,000, chat. I think we have a problem. It's probably worth shooting that thing to prevent all that healing.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Meanwhile, we'll keep trying to draw. Is it guaranteed Frost Strike at this point? We haven't been drawing our Frost Strikes. No, we still have Remorseless, but that's a good draw too. And this thing.
Your presence offends me. That was a mistake for your crimes. Yes, all of them.
Well, in spite of my best efforts, he is still healed to full.
Shatter their bones.
Your presence offends me.
Yeah, and this isn't going to activate, but I still take this, right? I mean, it might, but probably won't. I mean, he's probably out of healing at this point. It's just, he probably also has way better late game than we do. But he has plagues, so... Bit of a problem. I mean, it's not that big of a problem. I need another Death Chiller. Try to find Death Chiller off of this. Otherwise I can go, this doesn't really help other than I can activate this, but this isn't that good anyway, right? Bro, H Giga Chad. Let me respond to that properly in a second. I need to do this turn. We actually did hit it, so that's good. We will go for this, I guess. Missed that one. I don't know that I play around AoE right now. I don't think I do. Giga Chad with 5 gifted subs to the Home Demon. Shannon R. Pearl 2, Extivo Geese, and Valdemir. Welcome. Gifting us up to Elite as well. Nice dodge, bro. Remember when he dodged, but then he didn't dodge anymore? Truly unfortunate.
By the holy light!
Reach for the sky. How about a new
I think we try to all in like this. Frost Plague! Healing Plague! Ah, could have gotten a 3 of a kind shot. Appreciate very much the support, Giga Chad. You started hating Paladin this expansion. A lot of people don't like it, yeah. Paladin's always relatively on the divisive side, I would say. We need like Frost Strike. Damn. Ask and you shall receive. I think I removed this so that hopefully we hit AoE, right? Not quite. The weapon would have been like close to lethal though. I think I need to like Frozen Over and just hope that he draws like plagues, right? Oh no, otherwise I can try to like freeze everything and use the weapon. But it doesn't really get through either all the way efficiently, so.
Your presence offends me.
I don't think I can get there all the way.
I have but little time.
I'm gonna have to leave this up, I guess.
That feels good.
Yes. Damn. Frozen Over Kex or Sunspot. True. They can still trade it, right? Immediately, but... There they go. Okay, so next turn, yeah, we just keck that thing. Well, he just dies, right? Well, he probably just dies to this. Nice. The one scarier thing would have been if he would have buffed that, but... Looks like we're fine. He doesn't have that many playable cards. So as long as he draws literally any plague in 3 draws... Boom. Oh, wait a second. He's actually dead. I wasn't even BMing. I actually straight up forgot I had a hero power. So I was like, okay, so I hero power the minion, and I'm like, wait a second. Hero power the minion. Hmm. Right. I mean, if I believed, I would just end my turn, but...
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
From the Paladin, it was you. GG.
Will serve me in death. You will know pain.
If I keep this, I'm tempoing it on 1, which is not even... all that good. Probably not worth it. Next level BMing. That is sometimes what we do. Just forget what your hero power is. It's the ultimate BM, really, right? You might even say there is no greater BM. Meanwhile, your opponent appears to be AFK. Oh, he did mulligan though, so... Turn 2. Unless we have a good hero power, we'll just forge this. Opponent is still AFK. Let me grab a beverage. Be right back.
I have but little time.
Opponent is pulling a Kolst. That is accurate, yes. So the problem is, you always kind of assume that he has a Eulogizer if they forge. And then, well, either way I get screwed, right? If I play this, it gets Eulogizer and then he trades. If I play this, he just Eulogizes my Eulogizer. So either way I get screwed. I guess I do this so I can Eulogizer his Eulogizer. Rather than have this potentially get removed by something else. If you don't play anything, that is true. But then he just plays one of these, and then we're just like completely screwed.
The loss will be mourned.
I think he's a Horn of Winter gamer. Probably not.
The loss will be mourned.
Reach for the skies.
I could hold on to this, but I kind of need to. He's blood. I probably can't win the long game. I think I need to try to pressure. I think he's a plague gamer. Well, since he has one blood, it's pretty difficult. It's possible, though. I mean, I guess he could be double unholy. You really don't see double unholy blood anymore, though. You really don't. It's just not very common. You don't see double unholy period anymore. It's not bad to go double unholy, but I think people really just don't find it. You know, they nerfed it to the point that it's just not enjoyable for a lot of people. So he's like hand buff build, but he didn't draw the buffs, I guess. Maybe it's not even worth doing this, but I mean, I'm not saving the innervate for anything, right? I might as well go for the biggest guy. I mean, I'd be saving it for Death Chiller, obviously, but 8 seem really good. I think 7... What high rolls are there on 7? I think there are good things on 7, too. I'm not actually that familiar with it. You need a Mythical Terror, which would be really good in that situation. There are some really bad ones, though. You can get, like, Dino Tamer Brand. That's the problem, is that there's some really bad 7s. I mean, it's pretty much just that one. There's a few 4/4s too. There's several 4/4s. Didn't I just kill a bunch of spiders? How am I getting plagued? It's not how this game's supposed to go. Do I kill the 2/2 or do I kill an extra spider? Wait, if I spend everything, no, I can't. 'Cause I can't get through anyway. So Unfortunately, I think I killed this because it's just more damage, but it's really bad for me that he got that at all. But I kind of have to hope that I draw a Rush, I guess, to deal with this taunt, or a Frost Strike. Like one or the other, right? I play on EU. I play on every server. I should actually make a video about it, because, like, you know, I maintain all 3 collections, actually, which is, like, if you don't play... Why would he trade like that? Ah, that's why. It's not very possible to do that unless you're good at Arena, basically. Otherwise, you just do not have... Like, it's not feasible, but... It is an upside of Arenas that you actually get to do that. Has anyone been submitting game and draft reviews? I got like 2 or something. I was expecting... I mean, I didn't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting a couple more, because... I got like 2 total, I think, and like... There were at least like 4 people that said they would, but I know some people, they're just... You know, they haven't been playing the last couple of days, whatever. They're waiting until they get a good game to submit, so... It might take a little while. Well, that's pretty much it. Is like I don't actually play that much. Like I mainly get quests. That's how most of my gold is just like daily, weekly quest. Because the thing is, Arena's gotten a lot harder. It's like, even me, like, I can't really make that much gold from Arena anymore. I think I'm still profitable, but barely. I'm profitable accounting for the time you also get the XP, right? Accounting for that, I'm profitable, but... Do I start with this? Am I gonna shoot this is the question. I don't know, I think I am. I could like save this is the only thing, but... This is actually bad for me now. Use the coins to buy some card draw? True. Since I have plagues in my deck and he doesn't... Well, actually, I only have 1 because he doesn't have a Helya active, so I could have taken the Frozen over, but... I'm actually getting to the point, potentially, where the Excavates are actually valuable, so... I'll try to hold off, I guess. But yeah, like, you can't really... It used to be you could just straight up... It wasn't that hard to be true infinite, and then you could just straight up print gold with Arena. Like, you can make so much gold, but... It's not realistic anymore. I think you can actually still do that in duels, because it's actually much more possible to maintain, like... I know people have like an 8-9 win average in duels still. That's because, like, there aren't very many good players that play duels. There's a few, but not very many.
The loss will be mourned, and you... What little time.
My pain doesn't compare to
Actual plague deck. We're actually making progress, Joe. This is like the saddest game though. I mean, I do have another Frostbite, another Froststrike, which can actually give us a 4th Excavate. It is possible. What do we even get back though? Like, oh yeah, I get this thing back. It's pretty good.
Till death do us part.
Yeah, that's a problem. Well, we'll see if we get it. Oh, nice. Come on! Damn! Just draws plagues too. It's still it though, right? Like, even if I draw the plagues, it is actually still value. Your decks are more consistent in duels. The thing is like in duels, yeah, you get to choose your starting deck. The thing with duels is that, I mean, there's a few frustrating things about duels from what I've heard about it. I've never really played it at all. I played it like 2 runs in my life, honestly. Very little, but like, the early game is just like, the early runs are just very, I mean, there's a lot of just coin flip matchups basically, and just, you know, early on who draws their treasure wins and stuff like that. Things that just aren't very, you know, skillful, that you don't have any control over essentially. And later on it's who gets the god treasures automatically wins, right? There's a lot of skill to getting to that point. But then if you're playing duels really well, what's basically happening is most of the time you're gonna get to like 9 or 10 wins and then you're gonna get killed by just people that high rolled. You know, that's just like, it's like every run is like that basically, or you die before you even get there, right? But it's a very repetitive experience in that way. Wait, did we actually get it? Pog! I guess I do this now. I need to draw before he puts more plagues in. Would have been nice to draw my Helia first, I guess, but oh well. I can go partner Helia this time. Also, isn't like a really, really nasty oppressive version of Freeze Mage like the meta in duels now? Because it counters Dragon Druid, which is the other meta. So that's what I've heard too. Because Dragon Druid was like super, super oppressive, and like Freeze Mage is basically the only thing that beats it. So everyone's playing one of those two. And that's like the entire meta. It's kind of bad that I can't kill both of those. I'm gonna have to kill the Gnome Muncher instead of the 10-7, I guess. What does the legendary do? It shuffles 3 plagues, and they basically, the plagues are unending, which means that they don't go away. They just keep going off. Because I think this is just as scary as this thing. I need to just kill this one. That lets me get the Helia down, and then, I don't know, I just have to hope that somehow this gets dealt with later.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Oh, they did? Wait, I don't know. You're not sure if they tweeted the passives? Yeah, I don't know if they did. They did slightly nerf the druid cards, but I don't think that really matters for duels, probably. There's a couple of stats on a couple of the dragons, probably didn't matter. Again! Dude, seriously. Remember when random effects were random? And they didn't hit the same effect every time? So we are actually just dead. Okay, I was wondering. It felt like he was roping, but I don't think he was roping. I think he was just really slow. Anyway. Alright, we'll have to wait. I mean, maybe next time we'll get a good Death Knight. The next one will be good. We can do a rogue. I haven't done a rogue in a while. I don't even remember, like, for some reason I never remember, like, what the fuck does Scarab Lord even do? The Scarab Lord. I see it so rarely, I just never remember what it actually does. Fills your opponent. Right, fill your opponent's board with 1/1 Scarabs. The Scarab Lord is basically just, like, AoE. It just forces an AoE. Jade Rogue? I don't think... There just aren't enough Jades in the game to even really go for it. Like, I would pick it, but like, it's just not, there's just not enough. And the Jade cards are also bad. That's the other problem. Does it ever flick? I think it's Scarab Lord over flick. You just don't expect any value out of that, I don't think. Probably is supposed to take this. It is possible to do mech things with this class. I mean, there's not really any other card here, so... We can try to force coins. I do like stick up. I kind of want to play with this. You don't necessarily... The win rate's actually pretty good, but I assume that's because, like, I'd rather, like, go coins if I actually got the thing rather than try to force it. I mean, Darthar's a good card, though. Maybe it's worth it for the upside. It's not like it's not like this card is that much worse. Stick up's performing well. It's like a weird mid-game card. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's good, but... You get so many value cards with Rogue, I feel like you can just be picky. I don't know. I'll try this. You can get more coins. I'll take Evasive Worm. Potential scams out of these types of cards. I might prefer this over Candle just to be able to combo and stuff. Guess I'll take this stick up over Avis. Odeer to have a way to actually win long games. I think I will try that. Assassinate's not unreasonable. Go for this. I do love Greedy Partner, but I'm gonna take every Discover, I guess. This is kind of a 3-drop. Right now we're not getting the coin stuff. I guess this card is the least bad. Yo, Stare gifting a sub to Young 9K. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I mean, is ever cheat death? Well, yeah, right. That's what happens with dual strat. That's how I understood it too. It's like you get the really common passive, and then like it's a really common passive, and then you just kind of automatically win against everything except freeze mage, basically, right? Yeah, we can get more of this. Because I'm wondering if like cheat death, is a potential we can get like this stuff out. I don't know. It is funny how this is just like worse than Shadow Step. I don't know. Let's just take a poison. If we get the we can take this Shadow Step. Poison's good if you get the can we stop getting these now? The Excavate weapon's like one of the most common cards in the class, so if you get that, this can be good. The Bat Rider over Greaser. They're both fine. Bat Rider kind of overlaps with function in function to like Deadly Poison and Dart Throw and crap. Or I don't know, I've actually had pretty good results with just Greaser, because like just having something big that just kills people. Stowaway's useless, right? Buccaneer versus Belcher. Belcher is really not that great right now, right? It's a little bit too slow. I don't have the synergy for the Buccaneer either. I could just take a taunt, to be honest. I like Belcher a little bit more than normal right now. I'll grab it. Oh wait, this works with that, didn't it? Oh fuck. I still don't know if that's correct though, but yeah, actually. There's the problem with the tracker when you trust the tracker and then it doesn't work, yeah. It actually does work with Son of Hadir, but that's so slow that I don't know if that's even correct anyway though. Because it's like, you're taking a completely unplayable card just for that. You'd rather just have card draw, which would do basically the same thing. Anyway, I think I do take this. Grab a coin. I think this Raider, we do have Deadly Poison. And Buccaneer, but that's it. It could just be Raider, because honestly I need twos, don't I? I actually need to have twos, because I want to be on board so that this activates on curve and stuff. Like if I had the coin stuff, but at this point, I mean, I don't really want to pick it when I don't have the other part of the combo. Just drawing a War Gear. It's not always, if it always drew a War Gear, that would be great, but it's just not consistent, so I don't think I keep it. I'll take a Huckster. Wait, what can you even get from this card? It's only class max. Our Tendabot is garbage. Dragonbane is not that good. You can get Inquisitive Creation. It's not bugged where you can get Drilly, is it? Because that would be one thing, but you can get Drill Fist from Warlock, which would get you Excavate. Honestly, mechs just do not look that good. Apart from Creation. No, you can't get the 5 mana one because it has to be a class card. You can't get that Excavate. You can only get the Warlock one. I think we just take a 3 then. It's like only Inquisitive Creation, otherwise it's trash, I think. Right now I don't really need Excavate anyway, so... Unfortunately I just don't have the mechs for this. Guess I can grab one of these. I don't have Forge, do I? Snow Flipper Penguin to activate Scarab Lord on curve? That's not even really good because then you fill up. The penguin just turns into. It just takes up a board slot anyway. It's not even worth it, right? I'll probably take another one of these. I don't have that much combo otherwise. I mean, the one thing, I guess it lets us dump a card if we play 777s, but I think this deck actually spends its cards well enough. I don't think we actually need that anyway. If I take this, okay, then I have a problem. I'm probably supposed to take this though. 5% win rate. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Ogre is higher win rate right now. The problem is I don't think like cards from your opponent's class, you can just, it fails synergies and stuff, right? I don't know. I don't think I need that right now. Pretty sure I'm just supposed to take this. Ah man, this would be a lot better if I actually could use it. If I took the 0 mana card, this would be better. The tracker's looking for the wrong version of the card. Yeah, I think that's why, yeah. I almost wonder if I take this anyway. Because creation can give me a 3, potentially. It often will, actually, because it gives you a card that's 3 or less. If I can just get like 2 more 3s with this, it would be amazing. I just don't like these very much. Shadowpan will be good later on. I mean, I could just take this. I have had like this partner when you don't actually have 3s is not very good, but this makes it so we actually have a lot more 3s than it looks like, so. Okay, we'll go for this. Now I can go for this 3. I think I like that because, I mean, normally this card's better, but we can actually use this with War Gear really nicely. And it activates the partner. I might be baiting myself, but we just get all spiders. We just keep going face. That's a strat. Scrap Heap isn't. I think I just want another one of these. I don't know. I might be underrating that card, but. This is, wow, wait, I just realized my last Death Knight was only a 69 rating. This deck's also a 69 rating. Those are the two. I had a 68 the other day. My 12-0 was a 68. That was the worst rated deck I've ever had. Now I've had 2 69s in a row. So. Nice, true. Speaking of nice, please give us a good 3 mana card. That's all I need. You know what I realized? It's the reason my lighting's been off this whole time. Perfect. Forgot to turn one of my lights on.
Rise to the warming sun.
Hope you don't have two left feet. Shiny, not for you.
Shockingly, we don't actually have anything yet that costs less than 2. This will fix that problem, though. Kex's coin is gonna keck our coin, too. Bro! Huh. How do I choose between potential Reno and Froststrike? I guess it's like there aren't actually that many good Frost cards right now, because the Excavate's not really that valuable. And, I mean, it is decent, but... An 8 is potentially better, but it's really slow. Like, really slow.
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration.
I don't know. It's still decent, because, like... It's gonna get us a little bit of the way there. Great. If you take the heal, you're taking it for an 8-drop. That's the only reason you would take it at all.
Right to bits.
I don't think I care about this health, do I? Because I have the poison, you could argue for just holding on to the dagger and giving up a 1-1, but... It would have worked out, actually. We did get an excavate. Do you ever just play this? I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, I could also get... I can get excavate or something. It's not really that good. It's like, it probably won't be if hopefully we just get
You are the shadow's puppets.
excavate, but Fire Creeper. That is decent. What do I do this turn? Do I need to hex this? How much damage do I have, by the way? It's like... Not really enough, right? I want to kill everything, which I kind of do. I don't know, it's a little difficult. Maybe I just leave this up. I don't know, this game is just really weird. I don't really like this, but I mean, it's like I just can't figure out any line that actually makes sense. I could have done this in triple coin X. But yeah, if he has 2 dragons in hand, I kind of need to save the hex, I feel like. Is that a good random card to get?
I need to find a new king.
Yeah, at least I'm gonna be able to deal with that easily. Algalon. Brilliant. Shoulder Bro, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I mean, probably just leave this up for now. I should check what's in here. If coins were actually good, that would be nice. Kind of obnoxious. Like, I'm not really saving these coins for anything. Maybe I protect this now. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like I'm not saving it for anything. Did I hit face already? Yeah, that was bad, but because I am gonna have to coin anyway whenever I draw the 777s, so. Oh my god. Dude, that is the best high roll on that I've seen this entire meta. These are like the only good Murlocs. I think these are the 2 best Murlocs. So the only way it would have been better is if you got 2 of these. Because I think you can't get the same one twice.
Twist their power. Show them the shadows.
Yeah, this card is not very good, is it? And I could have just played a 4/4.
I'm the Scarab Lord. Fools, I'm not just a Scarab Lord.
I mean, am I going to take this trade? And am I going to eviscerate this? In theory, I can get there, because I have like a lot of good draws. I don't know. I don't want to leave this thing up, really. It's really sad to use damage this way, but...
Hear that sizzle? I'm the Scarab Lord. Burn that bitch.
Yeah. If we went all face, I guess we would have won. I mean, it doesn't seem like he has any answers right now, so we may still get there. I definitely like it. It definitely feels like I should have just played this. I mean, I'm using hindsight partially, but like, like holding on to this did not really help us. But... oh my god! It's gonna turn into a Runefield Golem. That would help. I'll take that. Unfortunately, it's still not great because even if I take this hit, I'm a little bit off, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like I'm one off of being able to push the 6. So either I have to trade this and then boom, 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 or I hit. Like that would let me full clear. Otherwise, it's like boom, 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 boom. This thing just has to trade. I guess it's the same, right? It's kind of the same. I think you actually take all the value. Oh, wait, I'm off this way. No, I screwed up the... I forgot. I needed one more. If you did it the other way, you could have cleared, but this might just be better. Anyway. He's using that just for a heal. Triple sevens! Close. Crap. Not a mech. I could save this just in case I draw a spider, but... Aren't you a mech? This thing's shiny. Shiny things should be mechs, right? Isn't that how it works? Oh my god, please, come on. Come on! Ah, nice, we still lose. Okay, well, he lets kill this, though. I guess I'm protecting... I guess I'm paying 7 life to kill this. To protect a 1-1. I guess you play around Sticky Finger by not redaggering fully. Come on, burn damage, please. Oh. I ended up just taking more damage because of this. Actually, no. If I take this with my face, he has to trade it, so... It actually is better to protect this now. But I took 7 to protect this and ended up healing me for 4, so it did partially get me the health back, but still wasn't exactly worth it. It does appear that we are dead. I guess I just don't have enough card draw. I mean, we have stick up in 777s, and outside of that, we just don't have enough, I guess. We could get card draw off of like this either. But like, I just keep drawing crap. Do we get controlled by this priest? I mean, it was more that our deck just didn't have any resources. The priest didn't really do all that much of anything. It's more that, like, his deck was really bad. It's just that our deck was worse. I think it's too late at this point. There were a couple turns I could have done differently, though. I was just kind of assuming that at some point I would draw resources. But we never drew any resources. Yeah, if we played the 4-4, like, I could have played the 4-4. I think if we play the 4-4, he probably dies. And also, I could have all-in'd him, and then we actually ended up top decking the burn. I don't think that was necessarily correct, though.
I like my battles the way I like my food.
I play this on 1, right? Like, at any point, if we drew 777s, we would have just won. But we just never did. Even if we drew the 8-8s, we might have won if we drew them earlier. If we just drew 1 earlier, like, there were so many things that could have saved us, right? And just nothing happened ever. Oh yeah, the Twin Tyrant, he had to win the 1 in 3 on the Twin Tyrant too. That was the other thing. Like, we put ourselves in a position that we, like, would have won, like, 90% of the time. So, I don't know. But I do think playing the 4, I do think tempoing the 4-4 was probably the one thing that was probably a mistake not to do. Because the game would have just ended like 7 turns earlier. Probably. We play this first, right? Oh, actually, I just realized we're on 3 mana, so... We don't even have to make that choice yet. Next turn, it's probably like 2, and then... I mean, we'll see what we... We'll see if we want something from this. Yeah, but I mean, the point is like, I don't think it's correct to take... The takeaway from that game isn't we lost to Tyrant. It was more that we lost because we didn't end the game before that Tyrant even got played. Really. Just like... But also we lost because we just didn't draw any value. Like, it wouldn't have mattered if we just ever drew this card, so... I'm gonna try to protect this, right? Try to protect both of these guys. Tragic. We can play this. Potentially. We might try to just discover crap. Most BM voice line in the game.
Heavy ball redeemed.
Rip that guy. So I can kill out with 2 of these. It does on stealth, so I think I can dagger it technically, but I'm probably just gonna play 2 of these. Is it on stealth, right? Actually, now that I have this, I think I might actually want to dagger it. Now I kind of want to play this. Same thing again. So what did I choose over this in the last game? I forget, because if I had taken just like this and hit Reno, that would have solved our problem the last game too. Oh yeah, Frost Strike. What was... I mean, the Frost Strike was probably good too. Triple sevens and overdraw a million. It's probably not a good idea though. This is a turn I can get Grace out. It obviously kind of makes sense to do it right now. I have to use it on here, but I think that's fine. If I want an 8. Except the one problem is Reno's not active. But do you ever just take a Nubarok because this isn't active? I mean, I have triple sevens to activate it, I guess, right? The issue with the Nubarok is he's a priest, and that might screw us. So it's probably fine. I'm gonna do these just to get cards out of my hand, just in case I actually want to play this. Hopefully we can just play Mirrors on this turn. And then on turn 9 we might just triple sevens even if we're overdrawing a little. Not the greatest Mirrors on. Also playing it inactive. I guess we could play it inactive, that's true, yeah. Oh, we just drew 1. I guess I just play all the small stuff this turn, because I can play whatever I discover off of this too, potentially. Or draw. I can just play that right now. I don't really want to, though. I could forge it as well. Or you take Shooting Star just to like get it out of your hand. Since I have this, it's probably better, honestly. Not very high value, but... I mean, just having Reno for the hero power, though, it's not like the hero power is that good, right? It does give you more card draw, but other than... occasionally, but... it's not like having Reno hero power is even that good. Probably, we'll see. Well, we'll see if Murazon's active. That's kind of bad because we don't get that from Murazon's. You don't get any battle cries, so this is all really bad. I need to draw my duplicate suddenly. Come on! Yeah. Yeah, so like this doesn't copy battle cries, so like you don't even get all the good stuff here. We probably just Rip this. Okay, we have active Reno now. This is the only way to prevent an overdraw. Probably worth it. Well, I can also poison. I can poison and just like kill this. It's an option. Or poison kill like this. I mean, I guess that's fine. Honestly, I don't even care about this, do I? He gets a draw this way, but like, I mean, I'm just gonna play Reno next turn. I don't know. This line didn't really make sense, but it's fine, I guess. It's probably better to just play the 2. I don't think poison was right, actually.
This hand made no sense.
That's a good Murazond hit. If I want to. It'd be pretty reasonable to just slam this, because then Lifesteal, Divine Shield are both really good. I can also just play this. I guess like this is gonna kill him too, right? There's like anti-synergy between these two. The funny thing. I'd kind of rather do this actually. Because whichever one we get here is really good. I guess I want to spell. It's actually kind of good. I was honestly kind of hoping I would just get the heal just to like be safer that way, but I mean it's probably better. Your power before Reno. Oh yeah, that's true. I can't actually. Oh yeah, I only need to attack twice, so yeah, I am gonna have to dagger now. I forgot about that. If we get Coin Pouch, you can do Reno plus Scarab Lord to fully lock his board. That is true, actually, yeah. You worried we won't get to see Reno? Truly. I wonder if he's like disconnected or something, because he might actually just be straight up disconnected or somehow. Because he might be in that weird spot where he's not able to interact. And he doesn't know he needs to reset. That might have been what happened there. Lucky you haven't seen Reno played. Yeah.
I like my battles the way I like my food.
I don't think I keep this. Maybe I just keep a 2 and a 3 for curve. It's not really ideal, but I don't feel like there's many cards I'm actively looking for in this deck. I think this will be... Actually, if we get the Mire Keeper again... Yeah, it's very rare to see Reno in Arena. Like, it's basically the one card that does it always. In this case... I could just play this, but it's hard to pass on this. I may be baiting myself, though. I mean, this is working out perfectly in theory, it's just... He even coined that into nothing. Yeah, this is like a 2013 combo. Damn, yeah, he has predictably an answer. Dude, seriously? I could play this just to try to top deck a Mac.
What should I order?
I'll do this. Next turn I can do like both of these potentially. Oh wait, I guess they would all have stealth, but that also doesn't really help us, to be honest. Any mech. Damn. Giant organ greaser with stealth. That's pretty cool. I still want a... Unfortunately, it's just not better than playing on curve. Seems probably worth it. Still not great, to be honest, but it certainly helps. I don't know that holding this is any value. Don't feel like it is. Oh my god. That's good. Tremors? I could take shield block. Might be shield block, actually. Because this might just get cacked. Tremors does give us corpses, but it's a little slow, right?
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration.
Probably not soon enough for it to matter. I actually kind of need this, I think. Oh yeah, wait, they have perma stealth too. Just realized. So I keep one stealth forever. Great. Dude, he can actually like kill them. It would have been really good if I could have like played the Tremors that turn, but I couldn't. I need to be able to play something I can actually like kill off, but I don't think that's even possible, right?
Just don't spill it.
Yeah, Tremors would have been nice, but I'm also gonna need that healing to not die. This turn, I guess it's Poison, Dragon Breath, right? Keeping him stealth might not actually be that good. I don't know, I still probably keep one stealth, I guess. I'm not sure, it's like, because I could trade this, but I mean, if I trade it, it 100% dies. If I don't trade this, I mean, realistically, it's still probably gonna die. Yeah, the stealth just isn't, like, I don't know, I deny this trade. Like, the stealth probably just isn't actually that helpful, because barrels can bypass it anyway. Because if you don't trade it, then he trades here, and he has a ping, and then he has a 50-50 to just... If he pings, then he can always kill it if he has a 1-mana ping. But anything else would also kill it, so... Oh, he doesn't know how to play around this card. People forgot how to play around it, apparently, Trev. That helps. What was that play? He didn't play probably when this card was a thing, so he doesn't actually know that that's not how you play around it. I guess the armor doesn't matter. The one thing is that if I get like Dart Throw, it would be helpful. Oh, that's also nice. Right, so I trade and then I replay it, right? I think I just play this too. It's too bad. If this was a 5-mana card, you could have activated that too. Because that's something you know if you played against this card when it was actually draftable, is that that's exactly not what you want to do. If I was a Death Knight, I could get another summon here, but I'm not a Death Knight, so... It's actually the exact opposite you want to do to deal with one. If anything, you'd rather deal with half of both of them. You don't just deal with one, but that's something you have to have actually experienced the card to know. The 1/2 is actually a really good draw because that gets in the way of the sludges. No. Kind of surprised he's not killing the 2/3. I guess if he's gonna sludge, it makes sense to do it this way. But he's not, so. Crap, I need something else to die. I don't have anything else that dies right now. So I can't get through, so I can't even, like, kill anything off. Well, I guess I can, huh? This always happens, right? I have to, like, trade one of these in. That also requires me to take damage on here, but I guess it's probably worth it. So a trade here. So then I get another one. I'd probably rather get more, right?
Burn the bits.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
I don't know. It's like he can just kill a single one on board, right? So I think this is better. It's just the other problem. Either way, you get board cleared. Like a board clear kills everything, so I'd kind of be screwed either way. I probably don't get full cleared by Defile, just Defile the other way. No, I really do anyway, so... Damn. Looks like we're dead. Is he actually not killing him then? I guess I play this. Honestly, this does just as well because this does soak up a... I could play this because this soaks up a sludge all the same, right?
What should I order?
It's just, it might also get removed more cheaply, but I might need a card from his class, so I'm gonna go for that.
Burn the bits.
Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King meta when this was like a meta-defining card that the Malignant Horror was. Still alive?
I smell gold in them there waters.
We go for stick up, right? Or Sunspot. Is it still... It's still stick up, right? I can play like a 4 with this, but... I think I still need something else. That's useful. Well, Misfire lets us clear, but this is important. We can magnetize. Yeah, we can set up the magnetize.
Hold on. I'm getting in.
It's kind of weird. Dehydrate. I kind of need that, don't I? Oh, wait a second. Actually, I'm healing already. I guess I don't, right? Yeah, I should just take this.
Hear that sizzle?
And this guy protects this from sludges. So he needs a different answer for that. He must just be looking for like a different AoE to actually finish off the Malignants, right? Like, he totally could have dealt with them a long time ago, though. That's kind of funny.
It's yours.
Unfortunately, now it's like I can't get a resummon here. There's nothing. There's no way I can either. But I guess this turn I'm just gonna have to taunt. And it's weird, like, maybe I play this so that I can actually get the War Gear. I could play the War Gear first, but, like... It's kind of important to play this as well, and yeah, I think we just play this. Well, We're healing to the point where we may actually... I think we want to be annoying this turn, but soon we'll actually be able to afford to play the Hodir probably. We need to stick enough aboard that the Hodir doesn't just get sludged to death, though. Oh well. He's actually going to get to the point where he starts drawing the sludges, and then it's going to be potentially bad. Oh my god, it's finally going to die. No! Dude, that was insane. Think about whether he even wants to kill it. He does. I mean, in this case, I guess I can take the damage, right? Hit him for 1,000,000. And you probably play 2 and 3.
What should I order?
Like, we have so few cards, it'd be kind of nice to just play this, but... If I want to pressure first... Yep, Brock.
It's your lucky day.
He has 6 sludges at the bottom and a snake oil, so he only has 3 real cards left. Is there lore between... about Yep Rock? There is a different emote. That is the lore.
Candle much lighter.
Because we are an educated channel and we have a classy channel, we have this kind of lore built around it. Yeah, he probably should have traded first. He still has a 2-man excavate. He can play a sludge and a 2-man excavate. A sludge is useless, right? It kills a 1/1 or a 3/1. Doesn't really help him. Oh, not like this. No! Well, he's actually dead. Alright, 10. Yep. Rock. I think that's a solid -1 that game. That is an excellent -1. Can you imagine losing Darn? He just didn't know how to properly deal with the Malignant Horde, right? And that was the big issue. Because if he knows how to deal with it and he dealt with it, like he doesn't lose that game. Because we would have just died. We would have actually like won the late game with Hodir if we weren't just dying, but we would have 100% just died. The Malignant Horde simultaneously won us the board back and also prevented us from dying to sludges.
I hear the call of the wild.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
If I don't keep this, I mean, it's not terrible. I can play this as a 1 and a 2 and then poison on 3, but I mean, I have a lot of 3s. Opponent got stoned to death. That is factually accurate, yes. You've gotten horror from that 4-drop a few times. You think it's an increased rate? I think there's just not a lot of 4-drops, to be honest. Backstab. I can't get backstab. Oh my god. I mean, Plague Strike's good too, but... Plague Psych's really good, but like, I mean, it's gotta be this, right? If it's bait and switch, it's always bait and switch, right? Then I could kill it with poison, but... Everyone I play against always goes face assuming it's bait and switch. So I will do the same. Oh, okay. Well, we don't have to worry about dying anymore. Just in case it happens to be snipe, I guess I'd rather this get sniped. I mean, I can let one of these get sniped too, but... Or I can let this get sniped. It's probably just this. It might get poisoned is the only issue. I mean, that would be one argument is if you do this and this might eat the poison if he's holding one. So that would be a pretty good argument for doing that instead. But this might also get eaten by like the 4 mana rush and then you look really dumb. This is, bait and switch is really good against this is the one problem. Oh no. Oh, God. So the problem is, yeah, bait and switch makes these a 5/6, which is just a little bit too big. Even double deadly, I can't deal with it. So yeah, we just do this. Just, nope, you don't get taunt. It's only friendly, right? So this guy's probably like, oh my god. Potentially, instead of playing this, I could have just double deadlied, right? Well, actually, I could only 1 deadly, right? Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine. Times like this, you wish the game had text chat. I wish they had a sorry emote. You guys remember when they had a sorry emote? Now you can't even say sorry. Because people thought sorry was toxic, when it's like the only not toxic emote. It's literally the only emote that's not toxic. WoW doesn't do it. WoW is like so toxic. If you had voice chat in Hearthstone, hear the opponents like, look at how skilled I am. There would be so many automated trolls. Yeah, there would be people using like sound effects and stuff. That would actually not be very... That would actually be kind of problematic. Wait, so like he's almost dead, right? We're actually 1 off, right? We literally just smart all this work. So like he has to like kill this. I mean, he has to kill basically our entire board and then also somehow not be dead to Walking Mountain, which I don't know. Or I mean, he also has to Or he has to like full clear and then play multiple taunts so this doesn't kill him. I'm pretty sure it's just not even possible. Because honestly, there's probably nothing he could do that would be better than just a Sunspot Dragon. Realistically. And he did kill that. He's probably... Well, can Wandering Monster even save him? Like, there's nothing, right? No 3-drops. Like an Annoyatron would actually make him alive on board there, but... Bronze Explorer? Yeah, you can get Lifesteal, that's true. So he pulls a Lifesteal and then... he wouldn't die. You play around Bronze Explorer by hitting face, but if he gets a big taunt, then it's better to attack with the minion first. No, I should have attacked with face because, yeah. If he gets a taunt, you do that to play around the lifesteal. If he gets a taunt, then I can just kill it from hand, so. It was correct to just swing face with the weapon then.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
Toss everything here. You would hope not Scuttlebug Jam, but probably right, unfortunately. Alright, we just always get rock, right? Okay. Impressively bad mulligan for this deck. As long as we have coin 3, right? Coin partner into 3. It's honestly not that much better we can do. A card draw is okay, but I would have rather had just anything that could actually not get value traded on board by this. That seems better. I guess So what if I trade here, it's 50% this dies. If I trade here, it is slightly higher chance that this dies. And this isn't a real value trade because he just bumps back. So I guess it's better to swing here. Because it's a 4 out of 6, it's a 2 out of 3 that it dies rather than a 50-50 this way. Oh. Wouldn't bear against that. Cannot do it, but... we gotta just play this. I can Shadow Step this, but... Oh no, I'm probably going 4 into 5, and then on turn 6, we think about this. This is any spell, right? Okay, not Hex at least. Well, now I can go 2 and 3 here. That would let me go War Gear plus... one mana Excavate next turn. I can also, if I want to, I can use the Shadow Step on here. I don't know if there's really anything else I even want to... I mean, otherwise I'm just going to Shadow Step one of these, right? There's kind of nothing else. Unless I get to the point where I'm Shadow Stepping this, but I don't see that happening. So I probably just Shadow Step this. could have dumped both of these instead of playing this, but I guess I still like this plan. Oh dear. That might kill us. So I mean, I could War Gear and use this to full clear. It's okay, I guess. Not very exciting, but Dirty Rat could be better, but it could also lose me the game instantly. I don't know, this is probably just better, actually. He didn't have a Hex earlier.
Run! My will is not my own.
Okay, so I could triple sevens. Oh, new plan. Another one! Definitely just play this, right? You just draw a dragon. Oh my god. Maybe he had the dragon the whole time and he just didn't have a cleave target, I guess. That's possibly more likely. Well, he did have the ability to cleave the stealth, right? But he might not have wanted to. Oh dear. It's kind of bad. That's pretty good. I don't think it makes sense to go face right now. Do I coin a 3 here? Probably. There is an argument that if you shoot him in the face, then maybe he can't use his weapon to trade as much, and then you do kind of get board value, but certainly not guaranteed to work. I can't believe he had a Hex this whole time. He just didn't want to use it? Wow. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Okay. He's making so many decisions that are just really weird. It would be a time to get triple sevens down, but I can do like everything else basically too.
What should I order?
I may not have time to just do everything else. I kind of feel like I have to just get this out of my hand.
I have been chosen by Amatus.
Like I need to just be able to have more options. Fine. We have a few shots at AoE. I'll look for this one first. I think this one's probably the highest odds. I could get one from him. Probably pretty high odds. I'll look for it this way. Oh no, dude. It's too expensive. It's just too slow, right? I guess I saved this actually now. Kind of funny. That was like a much less likely way to hit the exact same thing, but. So the only spell he has is one Tumbleweed. Also, so like I don't have to play around Lightning Storm anymore. That's another thing. I probably want to play this. What? This. That like definitely happens. Do I play this and then I just like buff a bunch of the stuff? I guess. I mean, this honestly isn't even that good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like getting this giant board, so. I'll pick the Tumbleweed. I guess I could have left the 1/1 up and it would have played around this exactly. I really just need him to not draw at that exact turn, right?
Heavy ball redeemed.
Well, we managed to clear anyway. But now I might just die to his next board. I need to have one turn that's just slow enough that I can actually afford to play the Hodir, right? That's all I need right now. That's not happening right now. It's just if I play this, I die, right? I have to... Like, it doesn't... It's not worse this turn, but I need as many things on board as possible, and I probably need an answer out of this to not just die. Like, if he doesn't have that taunt totem, we actually might be winning. That taunt totem might have just won him the game. Yeah, is that true? If he hasn't played his legendary yet? Yeah, he might have just, he might just win with that. Oh wow, he's going for board. Well, that allows me to just trade now.
Brothers, Hodir summons us.
Yeah, I need, not for you! Burn the beds!
Actually want to kill the totem. There's actually multiple reasons you want to kill the totem instead of the other guy. Wait. Oh, he has two. Oh my god, he has two giant tumbleweeds. Seriously, I didn't draw one. I was like, well, he doesn't have a spell left, right? Well, apparently he did.
Burn the beds!
In this case, I definitely will not try to hold on to this.
Nice kitty.
That's pretty nasty. Half our deck was Frost Tyrants, we just didn't draw one. We have an Evasive Worm and 4 of these, but the rest of our deck is basically useless.
Did someone sound a horn?
Oh, surely he doesn't have another one, right? There's actually probably no reason to play anymore. Do we have a Today command? Nope. Can you imagine if his legendary was Alexstrasza? So he just never drew it, right? This game should be a YouTube video by itself, maybe. Because we beat the Shaman with like, what, we got like 4 or 5 copies of that Shaman spell. Jesus. Like, that was the funny thing, is that it just happened to be like the Shaman spell. You got dehydrated? Exactly. Am I ever going to want to do this? Actually, it's literally the end of the month, right? I should probably I should actually do a day where I actually try to climb these. In honor of Hydrate? True. Alright, we'll jump in the game in a second. Let me just, we'll go to the restroom though, so I'll be right back. Take a slightly longer break than normal. Has it been a crazy run so far? Yeah. We have to work so hard with this deck. If we had a little bit more stabilization, right, we'd be able to play the Hodir so much easier, but it just is been a little bit challenging. Alright, let me be back in a minute. Don't go too far away. Alrighty.
Scabs versus Thrall!
It was really funny because the guy could have gone so much more aggressive. That last guy.
The way I like my food.
And I actually like this because I can shadow step this to ensure I actually get a 3 cost to activate this. And I think I just play this on 1.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Because I could also just dagger, obviously.
My shiny.
And it kind of sucks, so I can't really do this. I guess I just do the Feral Spirit here. I think I do still. I could actually shadow step this. But I'd still probably just rather shadow step those. Like, doing this just to protect it, probably not that important.
Sizzle, my shiny.
Excavate, I guess.
Yo
I can go Blast Charge Coin Abyss if I am really worried about this thing.
Hold on. Hope you don't have
I guess I'm not. I shouldn't be that scared, I don't think. Damn, that's not ideal. I guess it's like I could have also coined this. I could have coined this and actually. That's probably what I should have done. I probably should have coined this and just value traded. I want to save Shadow Dance for Lime Dance. The problem is it's not free, so it's like I would have still had to coin it, which just makes it not feel very good. It's not a terrible idea though, but I mean, I guess I just kill this. I just play this and I dagger.
my shiny.
Legs. Oh yeah, I do have Power of the Wild for this. I mean, it's just gonna get board cleared anyway, but
Inspiration.
I mean, I guess I try. And so, I mean, he didn't play an elemental, so we can't get cacked by the cows this turn. I guess we try, right? Because at least Storm doesn't kill that. It's worth a shot. They don't all have Lightning Storm, right? Oh god. He might have it already. Oh my god, he doesn't. Beautiful. Appreciate that, Kenny. Time missions. Stick Honey. Stick a Nick, thanks for the follow. I almost have lethal. We're 2 off lethal right now. Rock is 1 off lethal. Ogre lethal? That's true. There was a chance, actually. Was that lethal? Because that would have been.
Hear that sizzle?
Do I just play the Belcher and go face? I think those. I take those trades. I got a completely legitimate call from Massachusetts randomly. Totally legitimate. Oh dear. He did find the storm just too late. Now we try the ogre. So what? Just not enough damage right now, right? I probably just play this. I don't think I need to deal with the spell damage right now. You could argue for just getting the poison damage in, but okay, well, he appears dead. I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten a call from the state of Massachusetts. Well, there was one time I applied for a job in Boston, actually. And then I probably did. Other than that, I don't think anyone from Massachusetts has ever called me for any reason. So... It said likely spam, otherwise, yeah, I don't know. So it's probably nothing.
Scabs versus the Lich King.
A lot of the spam just comes from completely random zip codes. So.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
And the problem is, I don't know, you don't keep this, right? It's just... Death Knights like to deal 3 damage. Isn't Mafundi living in Boston? I think he said he was, actually, yeah. Mafundi's calling me for the Arena Hot Tub stream. I receive frequent calls from MIT asking them to give paid talks on the nature of RNG. True. MIT and Harvard both call me for that reason. That is actually accurate, yeah. They keep telling me, it's like, please, we'll give you $1 million. Just give this one speech. And I'm like, okay, fine. Make it 2 million, and then we got a deal. It's kind of scary. I guess I'll shell step this instead. Oh. I'm not sure if that's even good, to be honest, but... I mean, it can't be that bad. I'm not even sure if Embiggen's good anymore, to be honest, like, unironically, like... It's good here. I could go Coin Dagger, but, like... The scary thing about, like, you know, so much stuff is Battlecry based, and, like, Embiggen's, like, bad with Battlecries, and it's bad with, like, Sunspot, for example, potentially, right? So, I don't know. Anyway, I think I still play this. Kind of want to get that out of my hand. You'd, like, never actually see Embiggen played by Druids, I feel like.
You have earned an eternity.
It's kind of just not a thing, right? It has a pretty bad win rate, yeah. I think I do just daggering's too painful, right? Oh, this is actually gonna lose the discount. Or it's gonna lose the buff. It's a bit worse in Rogue than Druid. It certainly that might be true, yeah. I probably just got like completely baited. I probably should have just not played it, but we'll see. It's fine. He's like playing as if like these plagues are gonna win the game automatically. Maybe they will. Double blood, hell yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Ooh, Azure Explorer. I think this turn I'm just doing this. Yep, rock. I might want to save. Actually, I can't save this combo, what am I saying? So I guess I just play that. It's not bad. I have synergy for the duelist. And this is actually really funny because I mean, if I draw a plague, it just destroys the plague, right?
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration.
But I think I'd rather just play this. The first time in history a High Noon Duelist is actually good. You take 2? I don't think so. Don't you just... I would think you... Doesn't it get discarded before it goes off? I don't know, actually. I've never seen it.
This realm of death is filled with sorrow.
Combo? Draw a Death Rattle. Belcher. I mean, okay. Or I just coin this.
What should I order?
I mean, this is fine, right? It's not particularly good, but... Because I think I might want to save this until it hits something better. I probably do. It's good to just have this as well. Yeah, 48.7 is actually pretty bad in Druid. I mean, it's below Wild Growth, for example. That's pretty obnoxious. Can Stick Up give me something? I don't know, I may just have to worm that. This is exactly where it's like if this were just not buffed, I'd be able to deal with this.
What should I order?
I mean, if I get Assassinate, if I get something that deals Assassinate with this, I guess I try this, see what I can get. That just kills it, right? I'd probably rather play these, right? Rather than Dagger. I'm probably never playing the 777s, but... I mean, next turn I can do this if I want. That's a pretty good evasive worm hit if I want to do that. I also don't have to. Like, I could just kill it. I could just kill it and play this, but actually I kind of want to get a bit of pressure on right now. Misfire is perfect for Golem. Yeah. Apparently he didn't get the memo that you're supposed to play that earlier to try to scam the game with Scourge. He appears to have missed the memo on that. Why did he remove this instead of that? Why is he... His usage of removal is just very questionable. He could have killed both of these, but instead he killed, what, a 3-3 and a 2-4 when he could have killed both of these.
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration.
I mean, this is a blood card, so... Honestly, I could afford to play this, but it's probably better to just go for more value, and then definitely don't want to trade this. There's probably no reason to even trade this board either. It is just specifically bad if this does happen to be the legendary, right? But this could be a patchwork and then I get kind of cacked here, but I also feel like he probably just dies. And this is actually pretty good for him. I need to get like, well, either I need to triple sevens or I have to like get a spell out of my hand deck here. But like Dart Throw is perfect, Eviscerate is good enough. As long as we don't get 3 plagues, right? Okay. Could you imagine though? That would be what we would like to call a clippable moment. It's actually pretty remarkable, right? Because he's made like a lot of misplays too, but like his deck is so powerful that he's actually still surviving. And not only surviving, but like because of the plagues, we actually have like legitimate fear of whether or not we can actually hold on. I think this has got to be the turn that we just play this. Definitely. I don't think we pre-hit anything, so we just redagger. At least the Embiggen ended up like being pretty good here. We got a lot of value out of it. It did make things a little awkward too, but another guide, holy shit. If he gets like another Death Strike here, it would be really bad. He's trying to just kill us now. A little too expensive, I can't play this. I could take Frozen over. I probably still just... Oh no, I can't do this anyway. I can taunt instead of rushing, but...
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration. Hear that sizzle?
It's between these two. Honestly, even this could be better, but no, triple sevens is self-lethal. This is not a play. You understand we have plagues in our deck. Like, this is self-lethal on that board. Unless you don't draw a single plague. But one Unholy Plague even just kills us. He also just missed lethal. Cool. Okay. Well, he managed to throw that game. We actually lost.
Someone sound a horn.
Someone sound the horn. The tracker is confused. Anyway, this is what, 9, 10? I'm one off. If I took the living roots for this exact purpose. But we just trade, right? Alright, this is 9, 10. We just take, like, I think I just trade all the damage I can, right? Actually, I just eviscerate something. And then, like, literally as long as we don't chain drop legs. Because he doesn't have frost. Anything that would be very specific, like... It would have to be frost. Yeah. So I don't know, maybe I didn't... It's definitely possible. There were a couple things I could have done differently. Such as not playing the Embiggen, but... He would have won, except he misplayed on the last turn. Because all he had to do was copy the hero power instead of the rush minion. He copied a rush, and rush is not equal to charge, so he threw. It's kind of weird. I don't know if the Embiggen was even good or not. It was like both good and bad simultaneously, so... It might have just been worse. Because, like, if we didn't have the Embiggen, we might have been, like, more secure on board, and then maybe we get to play the Hodir faster. I don't know.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
Okay.
For the Peacekeeper!
You ever dagger because of this? And I think you still want to play this. This might be useful actually. I should probably kill this, right? It's kind of a problem if I don't. I can play all of this next turn. And I'm gonna like dump my whole hand. I'm gonna forge and play this, draw half my deck. Does this rank command work? I think it might not work on Chinese characters, I don't know. I've never seen like I've never actually seen it work on them. Because I don't know. I don't know something I can... I'm not sure what I can type that would actually get found, but I haven't been able to make that work, so I don't know. We still just... I guess the 2-1 doesn't bother me that much, right? In this case. I was gonna like type a Chinese name, but I'm like, wait, I don't actually know any Chinese names. No, I don't know one I've seen. I could look one up that I've seen, but... No. It's pretty good, I guess. I mean, this basically just did what multi-shot would have done, right? And I'm going for that shadow step, right? Actually, the one problem is, if I want to play this, maybe I don't actually want to shadow step this. Still minus a card, I don't know. Let's see what we get here. I may or may not play whatever I get. Okay, I'll play that. That actually worked out perfectly, because he kind of showed that he wanted to aggro this turn.
Thank you.
I can get an extra card into his hand. It's kind of weird though, because like I don't want to exactly... I have to play this to combo. You could just do like this and this, but...
Hold on. I'm getting
I'm expecting I'll get... Why is the thing broken where it doesn't show the number of cards I have? Anyway, I only have 4 cards. I think I don't love this play, but I don't like anything else either. I kind of want to draw after I play this anyway. An issue with this is that I just don't really have plays next turn, so I may have to draw anyway. Get a gold vine in my hair. I could put highlights in. Maybe I should. I mean, it's more of a Twitch thing to dye your hair blue, but golden highlights I could do maybe. So I just kept playing, got better over time. Well, I started back in like 2013. I think end of 2013. Started playing this game. I haven't been playing this game constantly this whole time, but I started playing a very long time ago. But essentially... just don't think... I'd probably still rather just not play this at all. Yeah, and we have 777s to potentially activate. I'm going to probably just trade this, right? I could also play Buccaneer here. Maybe I prefer to play Buccaneer, actually.
I'm getting inspiration.
I mean, the only problem is I'm already weak to board clears. I'm not exactly going to be playing around it. could pivot into a lucrative career being a Guy Fieri impressionist. It's fair. Riptrog. He probably should have checked what popped out of here before he committed into something. That's actually bad for him, but possibly it would be anyway, but... Fortunately for him, we did not actually drop that secret. So here's the thing, is like, I could play this, but this is like such a tempo liability right now. When I could just spam other stuff, that's a lot less likely to get board swung. I have to kill this though, right, actually? That's another problem. Like, if I... Because I know he has magnetics, like, I don't think I can leave this up, so... I could play this, but then I'm not doing anything else.
Hold on.
But if I go 1 dagger, I have 5 left. I mean, I guess I'll just look for this. Oh, that's good.
Sizzle.
Okay, I guess that's good enough. It's kind of weird, there are just too many options there. I may have gotten baited by that spell, I don't know if it was actually that good. We are just going to get obliterated by these, aren't we? Poison Rush with Divine Shield too, I assume. I mean, good thing this is what I would have been afraid of, right? Is like, if I play this and it just gets Poison Rushed, then that would be quite bad. Does he have another Rush? He doesn't have that many like actual cards yet, right? He has this Discover, and then he just has... This is his last real card. And I don't need to be afraid of this, so...
What should I order?
I don't think I play this. Beautiful thing about the game is always room to improve. You routinely watch world champs misplay on turn 1. On turn 1? Well, sometimes world champs misplay on the mulligan in this game too. The mulligan is so underrated, it's like... It's really one of the most important things, and people just don't think about it nearly as much, most people. People at the high level of Constructed definitely do not underthink that, but most players do. Two separate stealths, and all he has is 2 coins and this thing. So I mean, at this point, I mean, we can definitely afford to do this, but we'll look for lethal first. This could also... I mean, I could also look for AoE here. Is anything lethal? I don't think so, right?
What should I order?
I don't think so. That's a lot of damage. That's only 3 though, right? So unfortunately, that being 1 off. I mean, I could put him to 1, but... Yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe I look for Heat Wave now. Is there like any other damage, or is it only Heat Wave? Like, I kind of feel like I just want to play this while I can. I don't know. Could you please get out of my way, sir? Pocket sand? Yeah, pocket sand. That's it, right? Oh dear. Yeah, there's other stuff that could theoretically generate damage, but yeah, those are the only two. You can't get Sunspot because it's only neutral cards. So this is lethal. Not like fatiguing, right? Just overdrawing into victory. The thing that's funny about that too is that the opponent is still probably in the game right now, unless he conceded. He's still watching all of those draws go through before the damage actually kills him. It's actually one thing, if you watch both sides of a Hearthstone game, it's actually kind of shocking like how much lag there can be between what the two people are seeing. Because if you queue up a lot of animations, like your opponent has to wait for every single animation to go through.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
And they get sped up if you're the one playing them, but not if your opponent plays them. There's a reason, you know, there were a lot of issues in Hearthstone because of that exact thing. And with Nozdormu, that was causing people to have their turns skipped. I think in duels, it's actually still possible to have that problem, by the way. I think there's a way that bug's even possibly a thing right now, but there have been a lot of times where that's been a problem. I don't know, maybe it's Wild, I don't remember. It was either Duels or Wild, I don't know. But just in case you were thinking about it, you shouldn't do that because that's actually an exploit that can get you banned. So do not do that. How much do I trust this? Probably not enough. Probably try to let the Ogre go through. It is an extra stat, but first of all I might miss and then we get 4 free face damage. But second of all, like, being able to control where it goes might be important. Okay, interesting. Eviscerate is not really good enough, so I can't really do that. But there's a lot of good things I can get off of this, so yeah, Farmhand works, I guess. What can I even get, though? Are there even any good undeads? Probably not, but... Is it ever just Mermy? Might be Mermy. Because I have 777s already, it's not like I need value. To be honest, I forgot it was even discounted. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Shutterwalk was one of the times that was a problem, but there were a lot of times that that was a problem. Was it better in hindsight? The thing is, a 4 doesn't really fit our curve either. Well, that's a problem. I guess I go 2-1. I'm obviously...
I have been chosen by
I think I always do this and this, and then the question is, I probably just play this guy, right?
X marks the spot.
Why'd he kill the 1/1? I don't know. Oh wait, it was 3 mana. Oh. Yeah, maybe it was actually then. I mean, that mermaid got higher value than it should have, so... But yeah, you're right. I would have been able to play it and Abyss. That was probably better. I can play anything off of this still. These are like all useless. Potentially the least useless. Rock is good. This is pretty important. I don't know. I mean, this guy seems like one of these guys. He might be playing correctly for his deck, but this seems like just one of those guys that's just like a super overtrader, right? Yeah, because he has an automatic win button. I don't know. We can just leave, right? Damn. I do have a lot of synergy here. I'm gonna be dead, but also this actually. I can't ever do this because I'm not getting through all these taunts though. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. I look for Storm to not immediately die. I get 2 shots at it, so... This is all useless. That's useful. Do I play this? I kind of need to play it so I actually kill this, huh?
Fools, I'm not just a scarecrow. I'm the scarecrow.
It's my favorite song of all time. I don't really have a single one. Looks like we're actually getting a saddle up. Yeah, I mean, I get a full one. I guess I play this. Probably trade the Sunspot because I can. I guess I start with that. Play this, and I'm gonna end up just having to play
Hope you don't have 2 left.
this guy. Oh my god. Okay.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Is that good here, Chad? Is it gonna only go face? Oh my god. What the fuck? I can't handle all this energy. Holy shit. Of course! The RNG giveth and the RNG taketh away. That actually isn't even that bad necessarily. Okay, now it's bad because it kills all our beasts. Kills all our beasts. I didn't kill them, I guess. You know, we're still losing is the problem. It still allowed them to be killed. Wait, I have an Ignis in my hand. I've never forged though. I don't have forge in this deck. I probably have to try a 50-50 here.
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough damage to even kill this thing. Nice. You think it's Hodier? I mean, I kind of want to play this so that I can... I'm pretty sure you do that.
Hear that sizzle?
Would an Ignis weapon beat his weapon? If I actually could do it there? I mean, the 5 drop might... If you actually had it active and you go for a 5 there, you might just kill him straight up, but... I'm not sure that you would, even though. Another tumbleweed. I wonder... I guess I could have actually gone for the full magnetic there, but then I can't... It's not going to get through then, so... I don't know. Yeah, this thing into double tumbleweed is just invincible, right? There's nothing we could do. Just unbeatable draw.
Hodir summons us.
My goose has cooked.
I guess I'm not technically dead on board, but... There's no way to actually live anywhere.
Scabs versus Illitin. This ends now.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
I'm gonna try to keep this, and I might just play it on 4. I'm hoping I'll just have, like... I mean, I can dagger to ensure that I'll have something. As long as I don't get taunt locked.
One dose solves any problem.
It should be good because, I mean, most demon hunters just do not... They don't have that many taunts usually, and they also don't have AoE usually. Okay, well, I guess I'll go for this. This might make it so this doesn't work anymore, but... Yeah, they might have Fan the Hammer. I mean, it's Fan the Hammer and the 2-mana AoE Immolation Aura, but Immolation Aura is rare. And Fan the Hammer, like, doesn't even fully deal with this. so. If I do this in dagger, then I have a 1 to trigger this always. Also, but I can also just do this in 3. And I'm not sure about this. Getting this down early really isn't actually that good for us, though, so... Immolation Ore is common? I mean, I don't see it very much. It's actually surprisingly, yeah, it's in 46% of decks apparently, but I mean, I never see it, so...
I'm not just a scarab lord. I'm the scarab lord. You no take pickaxe.
My internet's dying, that's not good.
The Titans could use some chaos.
I should look for something, right? I could just play this, but... So we go farmhand again? I could just tempo this. I could save a Black Knight, but I'm not against a class that generally has a lot of activation for that. Obviously this thing does have to die, so... I guess I'm just trading all the ones. I think I will use this. But the frames are still... Actually, it looks like they just stopped. Okay, the internet is better now. That was like a solid minute of just drop frames, but oh well. Okay, there's the woofer. I need a dagger so that I can full clear right. Maybe instead of playing this, because this honestly isn't that useful, I'd probably trade this instead, actually. Because I might get something that actually helps me too. Do I play this? I mean, if I'm gonna like trade this, it's like... I mean, I guess I do.
What should I order?
Do I full clear though? I mean, what's the option? Isn't the other option just lose board and then lose automatically? I don't think not trading is an option. That's a problem. I guess I have to... It's either... I mean, you would either play nothing or... do this, and I think I do this. do is leave one and play 3/1/1. I mean, the only thing you're doing is you're playing one extra 1-drop and then leaving up a 6/2. I don't see the upside.
Blood and plunder.
It just sounds like you're leaving up a minion for no benefit and then dying. The problem is I couldn't even kill the taunt because I'm just dead to this board, right? I am alive, technically. Yeah, if we got Dart Throw, we'd actually be in like a good spot this way. I mean, this is just death though, right? Eviscerating the minion is just like super obviously losing. It's not really a play. Imagine if I lose because of this bug. Yeah, Zap was probably the best chance. We're always dead here, right? But there's just no way you can eviscerate this. And win. Because if you're not trolling, 777s doesn't go phase. In case you're not trolling. Some people probably don't know that.
Shiny, not for you! Shiny, not for you!
I think I start with this, and then I need to look for a Discover again. That helps. I take this, right? I heal again. And I use this to face tank. Alright. So now we actually win next turn if we don't die. And I mean, if he didn't kill us last turn. Right? I mean, the only thing we really lose to should be... Fuck me, dude. Why does this keep happening? That, or... if he top decks an Inquisitor. But I can live with this. I look for a poison here, right? If I get like Poison Rush Stealth or something. Poison Stealth. Not enough mana though. Oh wait, it is enough mana. Oh wait, that doesn't kill it though. I mean, I might just have to leave that up then.
What should I order? Hear that sizzle?
probably die though. Yeah, he's had multiple draws and he had to discover for damage too. Like I kind of think this is like a something. Yeah. I was thinking the legendary spell, but that works too. That was actually his top deck, right? Stream's dying again? I don't know. There's nothing I can do about that if that's happening. It's catching up right now. If I'm getting random lag, I almost never get random lag. If I'm getting random lag, I'll probably just stop the stream then. There's nothing I can do about it. I guess. I might as well, but it does look pretty bad right now, so I guess we'll just head off then. Anyway, yeah, it looks pretty bad, so if you can still see, appreciate everyone hanging out today. We'll raid someone over on Twitch. Want more of our stuff, of course go over to our YouTube, a lot more runs over there. We just had a 12-0 the other day. I'll try to upload it by tomorrow. There's gonna be like I think our 12-1 death knight from the other day. But anyway, yeah. Appreciate everyone hanging out. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.